escape to a world of enchantment. In the complete Super Mario world. It's Mario's biggest adventure ever, now on Game Boy Advance, rated everyone.
Train and my metro card is empty. The windows of the stores when I walk by tempt me. Da 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 da.
Attention shoppers, we don't like you. We like your money, but not you. If you find us to be rude, selfish, and greedy, thank you. Enjoy your shopping.
Not fire, not ice, not even a bumblebee can impede the greed in Wario Land 4, only for Game Boy Advance.
Rated E for everyone.
Frenzied, twisted, hybrid games. You turn it, it turns you. It's Twisted. WarioWare Twisted, only for Game Boy Advance. Rated E for everyone.
Look, Mom, he's cute.
Yoshi's back, and now with his targeting system, he aims to please. Yoshi's Island, only for Game Boy Advance. Rated E for everyone.
Help me.
Things in the light are not the same in the dark.
The Legend of Zelda, a link to the past for Game Boy Advance, and now 4 can play.
Do I smell fear?
Rated E for everyone.
Game Boy Advance.
鉄腕アトム、アトムハートの秘密。
の秘密。
パンチ。ビーム。L を押したら。
ブワブワブワ。
アトムハートで。
なんか10万馬力。
鉄腕アトム、アトムハートの
秘密。
Hello everyone! How are we all doing tonight? Hi everyone. Relatively short intro. I was already kind of prepared. Let's just jump into the games. We are finally done with the letter D. We have finally exhausted the D. We have penetrated long and hard through the D. But now we are coming out clean and well-nourished on the other side. That was almost going somewhere. All right. First things first. I'm going to post that in chat. Second thing second. Yeah. All right. That's good. And I'm going to pin this. So that if you want to follow along with me as I update the list, guess what? I give you full permission to do so. Aren't I such a nice boy? Okay. Pinned. Cut. Print. Let's go. First game up is E.T., the Extraterrestrial. Now, as we all know, E.T. has never been in a bad game, and certainly not literally 15 of them. Literally, what? Did that say Titus? That would explain a lot, if so. I actually kind of know a little bit about this game. Oh, no, it's not Titus. But, I know a little bit about this game. So, R&D Stranger, who I kind of talked about actually last week when we were, going over the, Ultra Box on the PC Engine, he actually did a video going over all of the E.T. games on the PC Engine, and I'm gonna turn that down a tad just to be sure. And literally there were about 15 of them, and they all ranged in quality from below average to absolute dog shit. Spoiler alerts, the E.T. game that you are all thinking of is by no means the worst that system had, that this IP had to offer. Literally, on the Game Boy Color alone, there were, I think, 3 E.T. games, and they all sucked. One of them was a pretend PDA that had E.T. on it. I'm not making that up. Dog doo-doo. I agree. Hello, Nintendo. But I'm sure this one's gonna be great. Maybe I'm just being harsh. Maybe this game is actually really good. But, like, some company, like, I guess, like, 20 years after the movie was relevant, made the absolutely genius decision of just, like, you know what's going to be huge right now? E.T. You know, it's the 20th anniversary, and we are going to cash the fuck in. E.T. Mania will be here again. Quite literally, I think they passed over Harry Potter in doing this. So, they had the option of, in 2002, 2003-ish, they had the option of licensing Harry Potter or E.T. And I don't know about you, but I think they made the right choice. Why did they do such a thing? The world may never know. So your E.T., you can use your, I guess, healing finger. I think you can use that to plant flowers, except not here. Because I guess little known fact about E.T., apparently he's a botanist. But meanwhile, it's just like this... Oh my god, the controls are a special kind of bad. Okay, so there is a run button, but it's barely faster than walking. So it's isometric, which is not good. but, like, the controls are so delayed. It's, like, messed up in a way that, like, by 2002, they should have understood kind of how to control this, and yet... I don't think you can actually kill anything. Oh, no, you can just kill things by running into them. Okay. And I think you have to, like, get flowers or something. You know, like, making an E.T. game is not that difficult. Like, that movie had action in it. There was source material. Like, you could have, like, you know, you could have been Elliot on your bike trying to run from the CIA, at the FBI, at the BBC, BB King. But no, like, every E.T. game just has, like, the most ludicrous plot. Like, you could have made a good E.T. game, but nobody fucking did. Every E.T. game is just... Okay, so there's kind of a run, but it's so awkward. I'm not even sure how much of this game I need to play. Like, if you can't even get the fundamentals of how the game should be programmed right, why would I expect you to get, like, the actual gameplay working properly? So you just run into them to kill them. It's... I guess it's bump combat. But running into enemies like an idiot strat seems to be working pretty well. The not shitty Atari E.T. Karumi, have you played this? Because I can tell you immediately the Atari version is better than this. I'm not one of those people who will defend the Atari version all too much, but I can tell you for sure it is better than this. This is one of those games where, like, it feels unfinished, and yet I don't even understand why it was started to begin with. Like, they honestly... Like I said, they turned... I don't know if, like, R&D Stranger was, like, making a joke or if this was serious, but I think they had the choice between licensing Harry Potter or licensing E.T. in the year 2002. And they chose to license E.T., a 20-year-old property, versus Harry Potter, which was absolutely fucking massive in the 2000s. Hey, Wolfpack. And also, Mike Wolf. You never even liked the movie E.T.? The score does all the heavy lifting. That is a hot take. I mean... I could say that maybe about, like, Rocky Horror Picture Show. Definitely not E.T. E.T. is a fine fucking movie. I mean, like, it's not the best movie ever made, but, you know, it's a kid's movie that doesn't talk down to kids. Even in the 80s, that wasn't necessarily guaranteed. Why is it beeping? Oh, I see. So you can bump into enemies, but I think that takes away some of your power. Hello, Arus. Okay, you know what? I do like the minor key E.T. music. That is the one positive I can say about this game. The kid was prob patient 0? Perhaps. E.T. sucks. E.T. was ugly. That's the fucking point, though. E.T. was ugly as fuck and wasn't appealing. That's the point, though, is like, he's like this ugly, hideous creature. It's like an ugly duckling story. He's like this ugly, hideous creature that everyone at first is, like, super scared of, and then they grow to realize, oh, he's actually friendly. He's like this, you know, lovable little pet that we have to hide from our parents and Drew Barrymore. Hey, say what you want about E.T. We wouldn't get Drew Barrymore without it. Checkmate, atheist. Would you want to live in a world without E.T.? That's what I thought. I think there's supposed to be a way to, like, plant flowers, and that'll, like, restore some of my health. E.T. wasn't appealing to kids. I mean, he wasn't appealing to you, but he was appealing to kids. You know how much fucking money that movie grossed? It was older people who loved E.T. Well, I mean, like, yeah, the kids who grew up with E.T. are now in their 40s, but yeah. You can't, you can live without Barrymore. She ain't all that of an actress. Wow. Shots fired. How dare you? I'm telling you, I'm gonna at Drew Barrymore on Twitter or X or the Blue Sky, whatever the hell she's using. Okay, so this is how it works. You have basically two gears. So, okay, so you stop and you move super slow. But after like a little while of going in a particular direction, you can speed up. That is the most asinine way of doing controls ever. That is kind of impressive. Honestly, I think Drew Barrymore was the only one who had a career after E.T., which is kind of a shame. I wonder whatever happened to Elliot. Hope he's doing all right. Hopefully he's not, like, dealing with some mass trauma or something, like all the other child actors. I mean, Barrymore didn't really have a particularly smooth transition even. She was kind of, like, in and out of rehab for a while. And now I died of alien polio. He came out in the movie Usual Suspects. He turned into a director at one point. Oh, good for him. Usual Suspects. I think I've heard of that movie. So, I mean, I don't think I've ever seen it, but I mean, good for him. Glad he was able to have a career. Not good for this game though. This game is indeed garbage. Is bad. Actually, hold on. I want to test something. Okay, so where would I put the game specifically? It's not as bad as these. I wonder if I can actually rank these while we're doing this. You know what? This game is pretty dire. I'm actually going to say it is... Okay, so let me try... What does insert do? Will insert, like... What? Okay, do not ever... Did insert fucking delete my... Uh-oh. Rank it alien dysentery. Will do. Okay, never mind. I didn't erase it. I want to see if there's like a way. There should be a way to like insert above or insert below. So I want to insert above Ace Lightning. One column left. Oh, one row down. So I have to, there's no like keyboard command for that on Google Sheets? Oh, now it says above. Okay, yeah. There we go. All right. Oh, but it's... Oh, no, I don't want it to... I don't want it to do that. I just wanted to move the cell down, not the entire, not like add an entire new row. Undo. Hang on. There might just be a thing that says insert. Oh, insert cells? Is that what that says? Okay. This might be something. Oh, insert. Oh, I think it's this. Insert right, insert left. Oh, and shift down. Is it this? Ah! I found it. How many... I've learned something new. Now I want to see if there's a keyboard command for that. I might have to fiddle fuck with that at some other stage. Okay. I just wanted to see if there were two R's in terrestrial. There are. There are two R's. Okay. That'll work. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Does it say about keyboard commands? Insert cells. No, it's not like... Yeah, it's not like Microsoft Excel or something where it'll have like a little thing. But yeah. Hey, Game Gear. I can do it with a keyboard command. I'll have to figure that out. Because, okay, here's the thing, is I literally went to school to learn how to use Microsoft Excel. I literally went to school to get certification to use Microsoft Excel in, like, an advanced setting. I don't know shit about Google Sheets. And it is a much more... Except I can assure you it is a much, much, much more limited program. Well, I learned how to use Excel. Google Sheets is different. Also, that class was like 5 years ago. Anyway, E.T. the Extraterrestrial. Garbage. No, I'm using Google Sheets. I'm using Google Sheets so that I can, like, share it to other people. I can like share it to other people and it'll update in real time. That's the cool thing about like Google Sheets is one, it's free, and two, it's like always evolving online. Anyway. Next we have Earthworm Jim! Let's go. I'm not even a fan of Earthworm Jim, but I can assure you it is better than what we just played. I love how Wolf and LCX kind of made variations of the same joke. It's great. This game is a bit louder than the other one. I'm gonna turn it down just to be sure. Just to be safe. And just not blow chat's eardrums out. I don't think they would appreciate that. That's not even the Earthworm Jim music. Oh, this is... Oh, this is, like, massively blown up. This is... They swapped the controls? This is slapdash. Oh, here... Well, this is, like, actual Earthworm Jim music, at least. Wait, I should have a gun. Oh. Oh, I think I was using... Yeah, I was using my gun. That's just a really bad gun noise. Oh, this controls like ass, actually. This is a real bad port. People talk all the time about, like, Sonic... Why does the gun sound like that? Why does it sound like... I said this is gonna be worse than... This is gonna be better than E.T. Honestly, I'm not 100% sure. Fuck, I don't remember. What am I supposed to do? The only Earthworm Jim game I ever liked, ironically, is the one that everyone else hates, which is Earthworm Jim 3D. I actually thought that one was, like, kind of decent. It actually had pretty decent camera control, which was rare for... Oh, I had to do this. This is the version Tommy Tallarico actually did compose. y'all want me to do what now? I didn't like Earthworm Jim before, but wow, this port is dire. More dire than Dire 51. Yes, somehow this yeah, exactly. This looks worse than the fucking Game Gear version. I don't even think the Game Gear version had this much screen crunch, did it? I mean, honestly, it might have, but, like... You know, Game Boy Advance is supposed to have... This is like the pre-alpha version of Earthworm Jim. Like the version that that was barely even started. Gun noise is fascinating. That was a choice that someone made. Can he, like, wall climb or something? What the fuck? What am I so... This is the first screen of the... Oh, wait. I don't know what I gave the Game Gear version of... I don't know what I gave the Game Gear version of Earthworm Jim. I want to say I actually ranked that fairly well. I mean, despite it being a game that I don't particularly like, it's admittedly a fairly decent port given the technological limitations and all. This is surprisingly bad. Oh, I can climb on the wall. Oh, I can climb... I see, so I can climb on the ceiling. Except that doesn't really do anything either. Oh no, wait. No, never mind. That doesn't do shit. Make my way left, but there is nothing left. Oh. Oh wait, now there is, I think. I must have opened something up. You know what? I figured out how to do this. Yeah, that was amazing. Climb up the wall to the right, then make your way left. Oh, now make my way right and jump, jump, jump. Okay, fuck this game. You know, no, I'll give it a try. I'll give it one more try. I want to get somewhere in this game. Lord knows why. There's nothing in this game that's going to make this port in any way tolerable.
Hold it!
The level design is the same across both versions of the game. What, this and the Genesis one? Yeah, I figured this is just a port of the Genesis version. I mean, this is not the worst Genesis to Game Boy Advance port. This is not Sonic Genesis, but we're approaching that territory, I want to say. Oh, keep going right to progress, but... But I can't go right. There is... It will not let me. Oh, wait. Wait, can I... No, I can't reach that. Oh, wait. Hang on. No. Oh, wait. Okay, I think I know... No. No. There's nowhere. Oh. Oh, never mind, I did something. I was able to go down somehow. I don't know how I did it. That is the worst gun sound of all time. The genius sound director, Tommy Tallarico, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, okay. He reckons himself. Hold it! This game is. So I can't climb up that wall, but I could climb the other wall. I understand now. This game sucks. Oh, now I... Wait, no. I think I got a checkpoint at least. There is a graphical indicator. The game's only real flaw is that it's too hard. It's not poorly designed. I mean, I don't like the base game, and this port is just especially dire. I'd be willing to give it like a high garbage, but there's no way I'm giving this anything above a garbage. I have to zigzag down? Okay, but I can't, though, is the thing. I can't jump down. And I can't go, like, diagonally down either. Use the canyon bell to go right.
Yippee! I am.
Garbage. Garbage game for garbage people.
Hold it!
Continue zigzagging. I'm trying to do that. I was trying to zigzag down. It wasn't working. I don't like the game, and this port is just not a good port. The screen crunch is insane. The sounds are horrible. It's just not good. Okay. 2 games in 1. It's worse than that. It's kind of below, like, some of these games, which are kind of funny, like Britney's Dance Party. Or, yeah, Britney's Dance Beat or whatever. Gotta put it below Big Mother... Actually, no, I'll put it above Big Mother Truckers.
It's dead.
Hard disagree on calling it garbage. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people will, but we now live in a universe where I am harsher on platformers than you. Do you like this? Do you like the monster that you have created? Hold on, I can barely read the screen. Oh, yeah, the chicken game. And then there's... Hold on, I'm gonna look at this with my iPad. Zoom it in. Black Matrix Zero. Oh, no, wait, no, that's come back later. Okay. You know what? No, it's worse than Britney's Dance Beat. That game is at least funny. Dragon Ball Z. That game was just kind of mediocre. Dr. Moto. That, okay. I'm gonna say above Dr. Moto. With any luck, we're gonna have the sequel, aren't we? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Let's see if this port's better, at least. www.majescogames.com. I wonder who owns that URL. I don't think Majesco Games exists anymore. Why is everything kind of out of sync with itself? Oh, well, this moves a lot faster. Still kind of has the screen crunch, but... Also... Oh! Also... See, that is how you do a gun noise. I can immediately say presentation-wise, this port is way better. Like, no matter what happens from this point out, this game is definitely not going to be garbage. This is what the first port should have been. It has... Like, presentation-wise, this might arguably... This kind of looks and sounds better than the Genesis one. You know, Jazz Jackrabbit, I think, was on Game Boy Advance. That's going to be a fun one to check out. Also, he doesn't have, like, the helicopter thing, it seems. He just kind of has, like, a typical, like, dive jump. Which, I mean, it's less cool, but also, I would say, generally speaking, it sort of works a bit more consistently. I don't know if it's just Earthworm Jim 2 is a better game than the first one, or... I still wouldn't say I really like this. I still feel like this is, like, one of those where, like... I still wouldn't say I love this, but I definitely like this port a lot better than the first one. Even if it is still kind of difficult to navigate. I mean... At least presentation-wise, this is a hell of a lot better. Oh. Hey, Asilla. You missed my controversial Earthworm Jim take that the Game Boy Advance game, the Game Boy Advance port of Earthworm Jim is actual garbage. This is better. Honestly, I haven't played much of the Genesis version of Earthworm Jim, but I'll be honest, I don't think I really cared for that one either. I didn't really care for the Game Gear one, but I sort of appreciated it at least worked pretty well for what it was. In fact, I would say in some ways it worked better than the GBA version. And that had the disadvantage of only having 2 buttons. You had to do 2 attacks with 2 different attacks with 2 buttons. I think the Game Gear one, it was like you hold down for the gun and then you tap to whip. Still not a particular fan of the music, but I would say at least the clarity is a bit better than the first one. It's a hugely overrated game in general, thank you. I never liked Earthworm Jim. I just kind of found it a bit too much of a fiddly pain in the ass to deal with. And this game is still kind of like that. What I was saying earlier is, like, I think the only one that I actually enjoy is the one that everyone hates, which is Earthworm Jim 3D. That one, I think they got the controls and the camera actually down pretty well. Which is rare for an N64 game, where normally, like, the camera is just total dog shit. Earthworm Jim actually did a pretty good job with that. How did I get there beforehand? I think I shot something. I already have a headache, and this music is not doing that any favors. Oh, there we go. I just had to take another crap, I think. Oh, I have to do this, I think. You would never go close to saying it's bad. I would. I think the gameplay is needlessly obtuse and just is bad. Oh, press down. Wait, what does it want me to do? I also randomly say things. On Genesis that are usually obviously beloved by everyone agrees. They just, well, I mean, well, it's not my fault that people are wrong about Pokemon. Pokerming. It's not my fault when I'm right and everyone else is wrong. I just gotta wait for society to catch up to me and my brilliance. Yeah, everyone is entitled to their own opinion. Nah, I was just joking. And you know what? I'm done with this, I think. This game, I think, is better. I'll put this one in fun. Fun, we're not gonna, like, rank within fun. I'll just put it at the bottom. This is how many... By the way, this is how many games I have ranked, and I'm only on the letter E. The 5th letter of the alphabet. I may have bitten off a bit more than I can chew. And like a silo... Oh, wait, shit. Earthworm Jim 2. And like Asilo was like, oh, maybe I might do Game Boy Advance. I'm just like, for your own sanity, do not do that. Game is ass. Well, I think it's a lot better. I would definitely say it's a lot better than the first one. It's definitely a better port of a game that I personally don't like. Like, I personally don't like it, but I can at least see it having more of a fun factor than the first game. At least the port of the first game. To be fair, I'm talking about this port. I think the Genesis version is better than the GBA port, which is just not a great port. X vs. Sever. Okay, so this one is interesting. So, previously, we saw a game in the B section called Ballistic X vs. Sever. So, this game actually came out first, X vs. Sever. And it was based on, like, a pre-release script of the Ballistic X vs. Sever movie. And then afterwards, they released Ballistic X vs. Sever to tie it a bit more into the actual movie, because the pre-release script, I think one of the characters was actually male, and they changed it to be a female at the last minute. Has anybody even heard of this fucking movie? You can see why. Yeah, I mean, well, you'll see, like, here, like, the vast majority of the games here are either fun or meh. Like, and you'll find, like, a lot of, like, you know, games that I would definitely not enjoy. Like, you know, Dora the Explorer is in fun or meh or something like that. Like, it's not my game, but for the target audience, it's fine. Anyway. Has anybody ever heard of the X... Has anybody ever seen the X vs. Sever movie? I didn't even know this was based on a movie until very recently. And in reality, much like the other game that we saw earlier, Ballistic X vs. Sever... Oh, we gotta wait for it to do the shtick. Is a boomer shooter. I mean, yeah, it's an FPS. Oh, I have a redeem for Hidden Gem. Oh, was that loud? I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, the PC audio was, like, super loud. I forgot to turn it down. That is my bad. Anyway. There, it should be fine now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for blowing out your ears. Okay. So, it's a Doom clone. All right. You can blow up the oil drums. It is officially Doom. You'll notice there is no music here. That is a bit disappointing. To be fair, this is a fairly early example of GBA 3D. Later games would be able to do what this does a lot better, but for its time, this is pushing the hardware pretty far. Hello, Renee. Yeah, it's not terrible. It's a totally passable Doom clone. Now, I suck at FPS games because I can never tell where people are shooting from. Oh no, I think I went back. Who fuck's shooting me? Oh, okay. Oh, it's here. How do I change weapons? Or can I? Turn on game focus. No, I don't think I can change. Okay, never mind. I guess I can't change weapons yet. I am doing pretty well. How are you doing, Asillo? I saw you were doing another Rapid ROMs the other day. Hope that went well. Oh, okay, now I can go here. Also, much like Doom, the graphics are kind of blocky, so it's even more difficult for me to navigate. Oh, now I got a new gun, I think. Hell yeah! Is this, what, like a semi-auto, I guess? You kind of want to try this game now? Try this, and also try Ballistic X vs. Sever. That's the sequel. Although, fair warning, it is very similar. Oh, okay, no, I have two guns. Never mind. Actually, I guess you don't really need to try Ballistic X vs. Sever. It's probably similar enough that you only really need to play one. It's kind of like, I would say it's sort of like the difference between Doom and Doom 2. Pretty much built off the same engine and... Dead. Pretty much built off the same engine, just different maps. I actually kind of enjoyed that, though. I'm gonna say it's not... I will say, though, I've played a couple of FPS games on GBA, including Doom, actually. But I can tell you immediately, so far, this is not the best FPS on Doom. That would be 007 Nightfire. If you want to try a good FPS on GBA, try that one, 007 Nightfire. One of the... Well, seeing as I cover these alphabetically, it's one of the first games I covered. In fact, it might have been the first game I covered. I put it in Outstanding, just because it is kind of a technical marvel. You hope you figure out your drop frames problem. Well, yeah, I think you just needed to turn the frame rate, turn the bit rate down. I think, like, once you did that, the stream seemed to work fine. Oh, I think I need to kill the guy in Minecraft. Oh, shit. Nice to know that the AI is just as brain dead as I am, though. That helps a lot, actually. You stream at 4,000 bit rate? I don't even know what bit rate I stream at. I stream at the bit rate that I stream at, and whatever it is, it works. It works. It's decently high quality. So far, I have not had any issues with it. Oh, shit. I fucked myself. Okay. Yeah, I'm streaming, I think, in 1080p. That's all I know. Yeah, so X vs. Sever, I'm gonna say... that one is very fun. Okay. Next up, we have... oh, no. We have Ed, Ed, and Eddie! Jawbreakers! With an exclamation point. They're yelling at it. They're yelling it at me. Doing 4K streams is silly. got when I yeah, that's the thing is like well, what I've heard is like you can't actually even see in 4K. So like I mean I don't know. It just seems and especially when I'm playing like especially when I'm playing like silly grandpa games like this. It's not really worth do you need look at this. Do you need to see this in 4K? Do you need to see the individual pixels in Ed's pore? So, I'm sure this will come to as a shock to absolutely no one, but I've never seen the show. It was on while I was a kid. I did not watch it. This game murders my bitrate. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it kind of does. Welcome to the bitrate dimension. You were using the software one before? I have no idea what I'm doing, but it seems to work. So is this kind of like Ren and Stimpy-esque, where it's just kind of just like loud and random shit for kids with ADHD? Or actually, Courage the Cowardly Dog. I watched Courage the Cowardly Dog like a couple of months ago, and I'm just like, this show caught... There should be lawsuits. If you have ADHD and you have seen Courage the Cowardly Dog, I'm not saying there's a connection, but I am saying there is 100% a connection. No, not really? Okay. It's actually pretty grounded in reality for the most part. Oh, interesting. I told you I'd shoot, but you didn't believe me. Why didn't you believe me? I actually don't care about the plot of Ed, and Eddie. I know there are 2 people named Ed, 1 person named Eddie, and they are fans of Jawbreakers.
It stinks. I'm bored.
Oh, yeah, thanks for reading that 4 weeks later. Oh. Is this... Okay, I think this is actually Lost Vikings. This game is Lost Vikings, confirmed. I mean, that seems like the logical place for this to go. Oh. How do I get the coins? Or whatever the hell that is. Also, none of them can jump for shit. I do love the giant thing that says hole. Can I... Okay. I wondered if I could grab onto that pole now. Oh wait, can I... Oh! So... I guess it's this Eddie, the tall one? You think Powerpuff Girls and Dexter were done by the same people? Cow and Chicken? You hate that era of cartoons because they're ugly? Yeah, even as a kid, I didn't really like that style of cartoons, where it was just kind of, like, loud and in your face, and it's just, like, begging and pleading, groveling on its feet for your child's attention. I see, so certain characters can get certain coins. What do the coins do? I have no idea yet. Those cartoon things. Cow and Chicken was done by the same people who did Ren and Stimpy, you believe? Okay. I think was Cartoon, wasn't that like the one block where Seth MacFarlane's like pilot for Family Guy was, whatever it was, Larry and Dog, I don't know, whatever, like they're his like prototypical like Peter and Brian Griffin. Camp Lazlo was a pretty decent show. Camp Lazlo was made by the same people who did Rocko's Modern Life. I like Camp Lazlo a little bit. Experimental cartoons. Yes, that's entirely what it was. Some became actual series. Yeah, we're talking about the same thing. Like, I think Kids Next... No. No, Powerpuff Girls. Powerpuff Girls started on that as well. But yeah, Cartoon is, that's where Seth MacFarlane started. Actually, he did, like, some animation for some other Cartoon Network shows before as well. Chalk Zone? Never heard of that. My Life as a Teenage Robot? I think I've heard of that. At least Powerpuff Girls is cute. Also, there's a Powerpuff Girls 2? Oh. No, Powerpuff Girls Z? I never even heard of that. Are they finally Z-gender? They finally came out? Good for Zem. Good for Zem. Oh, he can double jump. So yeah, this is definitely Lost Vikings. This game's kind of fun. I will sanction this game. Eddie can run. I don't think all of them could do that. Oh, no, they all can. Okay. Maybe I have to watch this show. It's probably on, like, HBO Max, I think, is where all the Cartoon Network shit is. Wait, was there a Powerpuff Girl anime? Cool. My Life as a Teenage Robot was decent. Okay. Was that Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon? I don't know. I don't know. I never watched the show because it kind of looked stupid, but also I watched SpongeBob, and that show was notoriously stupid as shit. So I don't know. I was just a kid that was like, I found like one or two shows that I really liked, binged the shit out of, and then just didn't watch other shows. So, update on the Meta Ray-Bans, by the way. I went to the eyeglasses place, and the frames came in. They just have to input the lenses, and that'll take about a week or two. And I should get it. Hole? I love Hole. They're my favorite band. No, they aren't. They suck, actually. More like Asshole got him. Check this out. You rewatched some early SpongeBob and it's still good. I mean, I like SpongeBob. I haven't watched it in years, but I liked it as a kid. What this? Oh, this really is Powerpuff Girls anime. I understand. I was gonna say they even have like the big kawaii eyes, but I think they always had that. Yeah, no, Elle's right. They are officially lolly. SpongeBob. I haven't watched any officially lolly. They actually have names and family backgrounds. Oh, they aren't sisters? Oh, I thought. Yeah, isn't like the lore that they were created in a lab or something? I tried. They're about 12, 14 in the anime. All right, then. I don't know how old they were in the actual show. Presumably younger than 12 or 14. Ed, Ed, and Eddie. That one's fun. It's a decent Lost Vikings knockoff. Oh, I see. So one's named Ed, but it's spelled with 2 D's. That's how you tell the two apart. Which one's got more D? No, it's... Oh, shit. Whatever. Isn't Jawbreakers a trademark? Yeah, isn't Jawbreaker a trademark? Like, did they have to pay for that? Were they secretly sponsoring the show, trying to corrupt our youth? In the cartoons, they're like preschoolers. Okay. Alright, well, there's another Ed, Ed, and Eddie game. This one is... The Misadventures. Midway? Man. After the failure of Sub-Zero's, Midway took it hard. I'm fully expecting Mortal Kombat style gameplay where you can rip out Eddie's spine and steal his wallet. Honestly, say what you want about the Super Nintendo version of Mortal Kombat, how it looks, sounds, and plays like shit. You get one of the fatalities is you steal a guy's wallet. That will not ever not be funny. Cha-ching. Oh, you don't think Jawbreakers is a trademark? I thought it was. Display case? Oh, inventory, I think. This is more typical platformer. I can definitely tell you, I've played worse games already. Like that Danny Phantom game, I would say is worse than this. Wait, no, Danny Phantom is Nickelodeon. The point is, Nickelodeon had some shit games on Game Boy Advance. That Drake and Josh game was awful. That All Grown Up game was even worse somehow. They murder dogs, confirmed. These are your heroes. This is who the youth look up to 20 years ago. This is why society is fucked, because we worshipped people who would just kick dogs. Actually, I don't know if they're dogs, but whatever. Oh, actually, no, I'm sorry. They aren't kicked. I'm sorry, they don't kick the dogs. They just kind of fade away into a fart cloud.
I don't know how to get past these garbage cans. Use your head, Ed.
LDP would literally rate this higher than Earthworm Jim. I think I might. Yeah, it's decent. I don't know if it's any more than that. I'd say this is somewhere between meh and fun. I don't think this isn't like earth-shattering or anything, but for a licensed game, it's totally fine. I mean, you get to destroy stuff. It captures everyone's primal instinct of destruction. Everyone's a bit of a pyromaniac, you know? You know how it is. Oh. I thought you could, like, switch between the characters. I think it does that automatically, which is a little bit of a shame, but again, I guess I'm still kind of on the mindset of like Lost Vikings, where you can just switch between the characters of your own free will. I don't think this lets you do that.
An appropriate question, Eddie. The platform to the treehouse is up, and the treehouse is up, and I've yet to devise a system to lower it. Try your slingshot. fuckhead. Just don't hit yourself in the eye. I happen to be an excellent shot, Eddie. By the way, did you see...
I'll tell you what, chat. We'll compromise. I will move Earthworm Jim up to flawed. I think we can all agree the game is flawed. I think that's a valid compromise. Because I do allow, like, chat input on the rankings. You know, like, they are mostly my opinions, but I do... Oh, I see. You can use that as like a slingshot. This game's pretty fun. I'm having fun. Oh, okay. Yeah. Just kind of doing what I've already sort of realized was possible. Okay. Oh, I almost made that. I think. Okay, yeah, that is a platform. Okay, got it. Oh, wait, no, I could just jump there. I thought there was a second thing. Oh, now I can switch between them. This is actually pretty... Oh, I think there's like... Oh, and then there's like different switching stations, I see. So it's kind of like DK64, except here it's not as annoying because it's not a 3D platformer.
Jawbreakers. Oh, now we're cooking. Not exactly. The machine takes $1 for every jawbreaker.
Are jawbreakers just the currency in this world?
$1. Well, we're going to have to go on a super scamming spree soon.
How is it... If jawbreakers are the currency, how do they have, like, any teeth?
We're going to have to go on a super scamming spree, then.
Like, all the billionaires just wear dentures. Let's say... Oh, press select to enter... Oh, changed scheme. I see. Well, that's one way to get around. Oh, I see. So it, like... It just makes some items visible. That otherwise might not have been.
Oh, snake, in the grass-head woods. Why must you pierce walls?
This game is actually, like, surprisingly good. Like, Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon shows have kind of been... This is almost the one level in Sonic Master System. Whatever the... I think that was like the Jungle Zone or something. Master System Sonic was weird. I really like it though. Like I said, I might even prefer Master System and Game Gear Sonic to the Genesis. Well, Master System for sure. Game Gear screen crunch is a little bit of an issue, but hell, it's still pretty good. I think I still gave those games outstanding. If not, I should. I'm gonna save. Stay here. Oh wait, I was gonna say it's not entirely clear what is and isn't able to be jumped on. Ah, okay, I understand. Well, I'm gonna say the game is very fun. Ed, Ed, and Eddie Miss Adventures. All right. Well, we've had a bit of a mixed bag so far. Are there more Ed, and Eddie games? No. Instead, we've got Egg Mama? Egg Mama? The hell is Egg Mama gonna be? Chicken shoot? Camco! Okay. USA! 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 By the way, happy Veterans Day tomorrow. To all America, to all Americans. Enjoy your days. Enjoy your day off if you get one. So Kenko has not had the best showing on GBA so far. They did that one, what was it? Kid Clown game. Which, to be fair, I think was just like a port of a PS1 game, but... Oh. In fact, yeah, probably a good idea to have a demo. There was a GameCube game like this. I think that's what this is. I think this is a port of a GameCube game. Hard-boiled or over easy. It is gonna be this kind of game in it. Yeah, I'll be Eggy. Am I talking about Mr. Driller? No, this is even better than Mr. Driller. It's Egg Mom. Or Egg... Is it Egg Mom or... Is it Egg Mama or Eggman? I am the Eggman! Okay. You want me to do what now? Oh. Do I have to, like... Oh, I see. I think I have to get a block of some kind. And then, like, sort of make it even? The only reason... Wait, so what's stopping me from just doing this? I don't know. I saw this game somewhere. I think this is like... I feel like Vinny Vinesauce played this fairly recently. You're almost done with... You were playing Mario World? I didn't know that. Here's my scalding hot take. Mario World, kind of an overrated game. I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying it was such a downgrade from Mario 3. Mario 3 had, like, all the power-ups and, like, cool levels, and Mario World just kind of felt like a step backward to me. Like, even Yoshi was just, like, I don't know, Yoshi was just, like, a weaker version of... Like, yeah, Yoshi had his tongue, but just use a fire flower, it had more range. Oh, I see. I have to, like, catch them as they're falling in air. I think I get this. I don't think I would play it, like, in my free time, but... Oh. Oh! If you have, like... Oh, after a while they, like, disappear. I think if you have too many on top of each other. Okay. I have to, like... So I have to, like, grab them in midair and then press A. I kinda get this. Should you play Super Mario 2 on the GBA, which has All the weird upgrades. Yeah, do it. Do it and be Toad, just to annoy chat. Play as Toad. The fact that 3 had more power-ups can be argued as better optimization of gameplay loop. Streamlining... Wait. Yeah, streamlining in Mario World. I don't think Mario 3 needed to be streamlined, though. And also, I just think that the level design was a little bit more creative. Like, what were some of the... Like, okay, let's talk about, like... So, you had, like, you know... the regular grass world. You had the desert world, you had the water world. And here's the thing, is like Mario World had like themed worlds too, but the levels didn't even like the levels never even or rarely even like fit with the theming of the level. Actually, that kind of reminds me of like Mario 3D World on like Wii U and Switch, where it was just like, oh, here's a desert world. Maybe like 1 or 2 levels in here are desert themed, like, and the rest is just weird gimmicky shit. Like, I don't know, like you go to Donut Plains, and there's like maybe some of the levels are sort of donut themed, but most of them aren't. It's just really weirdly mismatched and disorganized. Meanwhile, Mario 3, like, you know, you have Desert World. Most, if not all, the levels sort of fit that theme. Water World, most, if not all, sort of fit that theme. They aren't all water levels. Some of them are like, you know, you gotta like dodge cheats and stuff like that. 4 was really cool because it was like the one where like you had like the giant enemies. That was real cool. I wish Mario World would have. I guess Mario World did some stuff like that, like that giant press that can like crush Mario. That was kind of cool in the one castle. Like you got like 7, the pipe world. You got 8, the hell world. That's like the one thing that kind of carried over into Mario World. But no. Yeah, each world in 3 is thematic. Meanwhile, like the worlds have themes, but the levels don't necessarily honor that theme. What was the GBA Mario 3? That was Advanced 4. So, Super Mario Advance... So, this is kind of complicated. Mario Advance 1 was actually updated Mario 2. Then Mario Advance 2 was Mario World. Then Mario Advance 3 was Yoshi's Island. And then Mario Advance 4 was Mario 3. Got that? Good. There'll be a quiz later. You're more of a Mario Land 3 guy? Yeah, I mean, Wario Land is good. I actually kind of prefer the first Mario Land because I just kind of like how it controls. I know I'm sort of in the minority on that, but I like how Mario Land 1 controls. And the one that's Mario 3, it had some updates, but I mean, it had some upgrades, but really you can probably play the NES one. Well, the biggest upgrade that's vital for Mario 3 is that it has battery backup. Same with like Mario All-Stars. So like if you're going to play Mario 3, either play it on SNES or play it on GBA. You cannot control the Power Ball in Mario Land. It just... No! No, you can. You can. You press down and it shoots down. Like, hold on. We'll take a break so that I can prove y'all wrong. Oh, wait, no, that's Game Boy Color. This is Game Boy. I think you can, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I might be proven wrong, actually. Because now I'm, like, second-guessing this. Y'all are trying to gaslight me. We'll get back to the GBA. I just want to test this to make sure I'm correct. I could have sworn you could control it with the D-pad, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Where was the mushroom? Here? Oh, wait. I might have missed the mushroom. Hang on. I just want to quick get through the game. Oh, it's this. This is the mushroom. Oh, no. No. Oh, yeah, this one. No, what? Is this like a hacked version of Mario Land that doesn't have power-ups? No. I got a Chivo for getting a mushroom. Good. This game is so non-Euclidean. That's probably the wrong word, but this game is like so non-standard Mario, and I kind of like that. I kind of just like it when like Mario was such a new series that you could kind of afford to get a little weird with it. I could have sworn there was a mushroom here. I keep going past the mushroom. Oh, shit. This. I can play video games. I know what a video game is. Fuck you. I can play video games, kind of. I just want to get the marshmallow. Or, well, I got the marshmallow. I just want to get the super balls. Fuck. The problem with Mario Land is that there's a bit... As much as I kind of like the lack of momentum, there's sort of an input lag. I think there's kind of an input lag with, this game. So, like, I won't, like... It's hard to time jumps. Also, there's shit like that can happen. So I think, yeah. Oh, okay, never mind. L was right. It always had input lag? I don't know. Oh well. I am forced to admit that L was right. Anyway, Eggmania, or is it Egg Mama or Egg? Oh, it's Eggmania. That game was fun. I think it's fair to say fun. Next up, we have Elemental Girad. Oh, well, this is a hell of an opening. Okay, L approved. Okay, this is already L approved game. Hell, this might be Logan approved game. This kind of looks sick already.
Port City, Portugalian Circle. React once again. I can't let this continue. If the react breaks down, I'll just react again. What up?
Play Shadow of the Colossus PS2. I have before. Hello, Real. Is it Gabriel or Gabrielle? I want to no, I want to say Gabrielle, I believe. And this is a GBA stream though. It is Gabrielle. Okay, you're from Brazil. But yeah, I think I used to have, hey, you can't claim to be blind. That's stolen valor.
What up?
Unless you are, in which case.
The song.
That's cool, bro.
Sing. What? See. What should I do? I can't sing anymore.
This game kind of looks sick.
Edo Garden, a mystical city said to float in the sky. Even after they became able to fly freely in the sky, their existence remained far away.
+1 sub for cultural understanding. Hell yes. Thank you. Thank you, Real Gabrielle.
Ben Girouette in the group.
You can't legally drive? Yeah. I mean, if so, that's fine.
Towards Edo
I mean, my gameplay sucks. That's fair play.
Right now, in the middle of located in the forest.
Nothing I can really do about it, unfortunately. You don't like my gameplay, go watch another stream.
Morning view menu, save, enter.
Point and click? Or is this a world map? This feels like ass was put into this game, and I definitely want to learn how to play it. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm here.
LV status HP item view.
Okay. That's item menu. That is... Oh! What's this? I think this is what I needed to
I'm
do.
in trouble. C.
Reminds me of you when you played some obscure Bleach RPG game only released in Japan. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I played some Bleach game earlier on for GBA. Exactly, injected with ass. You know how it is. You know us what. Doesn't this game have an English patch? Not that I know. Not that I know of.
Siska, no matter what happens, we're still walking towards the next town. Is there something? A problem? Siska, yes, there is. A lot. I was curious just now, so I checked the contents of my wallet and...
You know what? I'll make a save state just in case. No, okay. Japanese really is a different beast. Thankfully I have RetroArch, which can translate for me. It can translate in voice. It can also overlay text if I set it to that. I have a video showing how this process works. Go watch it. Like 2,000 other people already have.
Siska, even if that's the case, this still isn't enough to cover the cost of lodging.
You did like the DS Code Geese game? Yeah, Aris has been playing that. Or Aris was playing that once upon a time. I think he's done with it now. You know what this looks so familiar? Do you got the name of it? I'm gonna have to go back. It is Elemental Gerard. Oh wait. Yeah, Gerard. Elemental Gerard. I think it is.
Siska, even if that's the case, this still isn't...
Yeah, this kind of does have like anime tie-in energy. That's entirely possible. There's a Code Geist game. I think there's several, but yeah, there's one on DS. I actually don't remember what the game is like. Is it like an RPG or a visual novel? Arus was playing it. It's an SRPG. I don't know if, well, Arus I don't think is streaming now, but I can, post his channel in chat. Go subscribe to that. If you like what I do, check out Arus. He's a loyal fan. Just ignore the flavor text. It's copy pasta.
Rowan Kier, circa. Rowan, but not having any money. That's a problem.
Where's your natural link so you can learn Japanese like in the Matrix? Well...
Rowan Sr.?
Well, I'll tell you what. If you own a PS2, they were literally... That's one of my favorite things, is like... They were making such bold claims when the PS2 launched that the one guy who was in charge of marketing at Sony was literally saying you can tap into the Matrix with the PS2. You can literally tap into the Matrix with the PS2. Like, how is it legal for you to say that? You can get ChatGPT to teach you Japanese. That's true. ChatGPT can literally hack into the Matrix.
Siska, Yojimbo, circa.
Yeah, that's weird. You couldn't find it. Well, it is Japan only, so I don't know.
See. Siska, yes, that's it. Our selling point is that we can fight. Siska, he rescues a passerby from evil and ends up becoming very rich. Siska, as the Yojimbo of the super rich man, we receive a generous thank you. Kima, what do you mean, evil? Rowan, that's right. Senpei. Think about it.
It does have an anime confirmed. Okay.
Rowan, it's true that this forest is home to many dangerous wild animals that bear their fangs at humans and other animals.
I bear my fangs at you.
Rowan, however, everyone knows that this forest is dangerous. See. Rowan, no super rich person would just walk by without making any preparations just to be scared. Siska, him. Rowan, that is. Rowan, there's a carriage coming towards us.
I'm kind of wondering if this is a visual novel without gameplay. If so, I'm not going to rank it.
This is terrible. The carriage is under threat.
Hold on, I'm just going to fast forward it. Just to make sure there is... Oh! It's RPG. It won't have memory where you stopped. Yes, it does. Yeah, I didn't think there was an English version. If there was, I would have had it. Oh, can I... Oh, okay. This is a weird system. All goes well tomorrow. You're most likely going to play some of the new Oregon Trail on stream. I don't know. Like, they've, like, done a lot of fuckery with the Oregon Trail. Like, kind of trying to make it more interactive, and it's just... It's probably better for younger people. It's just weird and different and wrong to me. Oregon Trail should be, like, text-based and with DOS prompts. Things shouldn't be changing. Oh my god. Their life bars, our life bars are going down so slowly. It doesn't have memory. Oh, it does have memory, but the lesson that you took on GPT-5... Yeah, that's true. It's kind of iffy when and if the memory wants to work. What's my favorites until now? I don't understand. Okay. God, that was long. Oh, Game Boy Advance game? Right now, it is Castlevania Aria of Sorrow is my top GBA game. We're still early though, so that could change. Wow, that was a long ass battle. I might have to come back later to this. This is fascinating. But yeah, this is all of the games that I have reviewed up to this point. Or not reviewed, but that I have covered up to this point. There's so many. I looked and there's about 1,500 commercially released GBA games, so I'm going to be at this for a while. Elemental Gerard. Kazas. Uta. Tazasoreshi Uta. You like the game so far? It has a lot of cool stuff you haven't seen before. I admittedly haven't really played much of the new Oregon Trail. It's just like I've seen videos and I'm just like I don't like what they've done with it. Like that one game they released on the Wii like 10 years ago just seems weird to me. But is it as weird as LMX?
Marine Galleon is a world where magical order rules the world. To the west, on the continent of Echuria, lies the great Lion Kingdom. Kenny has spoken of here.
This is looking like orc-approved game.
Branches the Lion King, 15 years have passed.
The Lion
since the
King?
heir was born.
You can't say that.
Prince Skip was skilled in magic and inherited the nation's treasure, the elemental rain. As the journey drew to a close with the prince's opening of Kenny, a new tale of trials was about to unfold for the kingdom.
This looks sick. It looks like a JRPG.
But soldier, damn you monster. My sword, you didn't listen. I'm glad you came back. But the castle turns into a monster. The castle is under attack. Hurry!
Is this gonna be like Fire Emblem? Oh, no. No, it actually is an RPG. It actually is a JRPG. Wait. Or it's a Zelda-like. That would be even better.
Townspeople, the monsters destroyed our house.
Maybe from China. I'm almost positive this is Japanese.
It was destroyed by monsters and became impassable due to rubble. The castle gate there. Yes, the prince's fire magic might blow away the rubble.
Wait, you think this might be
The prince's
bootleg?
fire magic might blow away the rubble.
I don't know. I don't think so. This seems like it has kind of too much polish to be like a bootleg or a homebrew. Not saying that homebrew isn't polished, but it's polished usually in a different way. This seems like it was meant to be a commercial product. I'll look into this to make sure. If this is not an actual commercial product, then I probably won't rank it. But if this is, this is already a pretty fun game, I must say. You get to shoot little prickly enemies with a bowling ball. How can you possibly go wrong? Oh, I see. I'm actually switching between a couple of different people. So I have bowling ball, I have that thing, and I have... Okay. That's Vegeta's technique. No, this is a licensed game, you believe? Okay. Oh, you're talking about a something else. Okay. Oh, that's a super move. You can press by doing L. Oh, here we go. I can't go through that. It just took me a minute. Actually, the bowling balls might be the best weapon. Why the fuck didn't we get this? This is cool. LMX is what this is called. I think this is Hidden Gem. This might be Hidden Gem. Exactly, this is sick game. This is sick game for sick people. Also, hello, now Falk. What the fudge is this Legend of Zelda nonsense? It's art, is what it is. This is the first good game we've seen all day. This is the first truly great... Nah, I kid. I would say this is... I'm thinking this is probably going to end up being put in the very fun category, but... This, reminds me of that one game, No Nicole, whatever that game was on Famicom Disk System. It was a Konami game. Also reminds me a bit of King's Knight, the, really early and kind of jank, early Square game. I think I just sort of feel that way because you have, like, multiple characters that you're controlling. That you, like, kind of switch between. Do we need to tell Karumi about this game? I feel like this would be Karumi approved. What are the options? Is there like a map option?
Pause save, return to title screen, restart stage. Kai scored 290.
Okay. So no is the answer to that. He probably already has the CIB. Jank early Square game. Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, exactly. It's just like FF6, King's Knight. One of these days, I'm gonna find Hidden Gem that Karumi's never even heard of. Even if it involves me literally just making up a game whole cloth. You know what? This might be outstanding. It's super simple, but the fact remains, as simple as it is, it plays pretty well. Never mind, I died. It sucks. I might have to try... What games do I have in outstanding? Nah, very fun. What is the bottom I have in outstanding? We got that. We got Beyblade. Nah, very fun. It's kind of teetering on outstanding, but... no. But it does have an exclamation point. That alone should make it outstanding. I mean, if the game is literally yelling at me, it must be good. If we play loud, people might think we're good. By the way, I was going to put Earthworm Jim in Flawed as my olive branch to chat. Oh, I'll do it later. Oh, I didn't even... yeah. Oh, you'll have to trust that I put it in very fun. Anyway, that was a Lemix. That was a good game. Let's see if Elevator Action Old and New can be our first outstanding game of the night. Now, Game Gear Goddess has gotten me into, what is... not Elevator Action Returns. That's a good game, too. But what was the one that was on, I think it's called Elevator Action DX, the one that was on Game Boy Color. So, according to the name, this is probably... yeah, this should have old and new. Let's play the old one first. Let's see, how well does it emulate the early, the first Elevator Action? Do I have to insert a coin? Or just press start? Okay, yeah. I just have to press start. Alright. Actually, a little bit of an upgrade, I would say. I would say the... oh, it is also bullshit hard, but so was the original, so fair enough. Actually, I'm wondering, was this based on the NES version? No, this was definitely based on the arcade version. I can kind of tell by the... yeah, this is the classic Elevator Action. There's also a new Elevator Action, though, and we will be looking at that in a moment. Can I hide in the doors? I thought I could. Oh, there we go. This is the NES version? I don't know, like, the sounds sound a bit more like arcade. Also, the NES version is a little bit more, jank. Let me try one last time to get somewhere in this. This game is hard. Much like a lot of old school arcade games. It was designed to eat your quarters for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Yeah, I think this is based on the arcade port, which is good. It's not like that weird 1942 port to Game Boy Color where for some unbeknownst reason they modeled it after the NES one that everyone hated. No, I want... Give up. Oh, here we go. And I want to see new. Is this going to be like Elevator Action Returns, or is it just going to be like the other thing? Oh, is this Japan exclusive? Why the fuck didn't we get this? I'm just now seeing like the Japanese text. Why didn't we get this? Wait.
Racing La BSCPU BS2P.
What? Oh, one player. Oh, this is two player. This is something. Oh, CPU. Oh, verse CPU. And this is what, I guess, single player? I guess this one. There's a verse CPU mode. That could be a thing. Oh shit, I can pick different characters? Oh hell yeah, they look beautiful. L-approved women. This might actually be sick. This may be first outstanding game of the night. I like the remixed music. Are there, like, hostages that you can save, like, in Elevator Action Returns? That was cool. There's a verse CPU mode? Elle, you might need to try this. It's not as good as Elevator Action Returns. I don't think it has, like, any of the cool... I'm not sure it has any of, like, the cool power-ups and shit, but... Oh, that... I'm not sure it has any of the cool power-ups and stuff, but... By artists. Oh, it was EX. And that had power-ups. I think Returns... Didn't Returns also have power-ups? I thought it was DX or EX. I couldn't remember. But yeah, like... Elle has made me play that a couple of times on stream, and I quite like it. This game is like if Rolling Thunder were fun. I might have to add this remixed version of this song to my playlist. I kind of like it. This would also make a really good multiplayer game, like you linking up with your friend. Oh, I got a thing. Actually, I should try a different person next time, because there were like a couple of different girls I could have picked. And Wonder Momo, add Wonder Momo theme to playlist. I did. Oh, I added the new one that you sent. What is this? Is this like easy or hard?
Leafy color character select.
Oh. I think it's like... Oh, change. Oh, or no, that says cancel. Okay, so this is quit. Oh god, that one's ugly. This one. Wait, actually no. Let me see, what are these stats? Life.
It's that.
This. No, it wasn't limited. I don't think it's limited continues. I think I just chose. Oh, did it say? Wait, no. Did it say limited continues? That's gonna penalize it. Okay, they all start with the same weapon. Why didn't we get this? It said, oh, it did say 2 continues. That's unfortunate. It's probably gonna lose its outstanding status for that. Especially when, like, this could have been... Oh, I see. I think the red doors... it might lose its outstanding status for that. That's unfortunate. You were so close. And yet... I think I'm just... I think those are just hostages, and I don't know what they do. Are they just points? Oh, do I have to save all of the hostages? Like, on the screen. Is that just the goal? I thought it was just, like, go as far down as you could. I didn't know there was a time limit. Oh, it is just all red doors? Hmm. Oh, I have to get all the red doors. Okay. Let's try a different character. Oh, that's the all-rounder. That one has a good speed and jump. That's the one with a lot of life. Let's pick the let's pick the all-rounder this time. I don't know if I picked this. Oh, wait! Oh, I could have picked a couple. I think there were a couple, options.
Hold it!
This is the default person? Alright. Well, like, everyone else was a girl. I thought this was a girl, too. Oh, yeah, that's right. How do I get to that one, though? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, there was only one girl? Alright. Alright. Elevator action, old and new. Man... You were close. You were close to being outstanding. I don't think there was any universe where I would say this is anywhere near as good as Returns or EX, but man... Limited continues. I don't like that. It's very fun. Night, Renee. Maybe just play the game with save states. You could be wrong about the continues. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, I see what you mean. Right, because it... no, I quit out the one time. Maybe that's what you got confused by. Okay. In that case, I have no reason not to put this in outstanding. Dondo... I don't even remember Dondo. But I put it in outstanding, so it must be good. Better than Beyblade. Better than Activision Anthology. What was above that?
Outstanding.
I'm going to say it is not as good as Activision Anthology. Or... No. No. Better. Better than Activision Anthology. My final answer. That's my final answer, Regis. Insert and then insert and shift down. There has to be a keyboard command for this. And I will find it. Mark my words. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, here we are. What? Oh, there we go. Okay, done. Yes, Dondo of Blood. Yes, it is outstanding. Right. Well, let's see if we can make it a twofer. Is Elf the movie? Oh no. One of the few Christmas movies I actually like. It's basically this and Die Hard.
Oh no!
Well, this smacks of effort. I don't know what you're thinking, but to me, this smacks of effort. No, this smacks of exactly what I thought it would be. Cool JPEG.
Collect as many candies as you can. Use the gumdrops to jump higher. Watch out for icicles and falling bridges. Look out for the polar bears.
Christmas came early. Kind of wish it didn't. The thing, too, is, like, this is a movie... You know, like... You know, it's not, like super violent or something, but it's made more for adults. You know, it has cursing, it has... Well, not cursing, I guess, but I don't know. It's definitely not a kid's movie. Why did they think this would be a good idea to make into a GBA game? Who was this for? Who was going to buy this? Oh, good, yeah. Good polar bear. This is so fucking lazy. I love it. This is like Game Maker. This is like Game Maker, Elf the video game. Try again. Watch your energy level. Oh, this is so bad. What did Game Gear send me? What nonsense?
That's not Bruce. That's not him. Where's Bruce? There he is. Looks pretty cool with hair. I was gonna say he looks so different with hair. Sir, open flame near a...
Oh, they watched Die Hard.
That's not
cool.
a good idea. No! What? Yeah, drink all you pregnant. What's on the mixtape? Bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, sepia. Sepia. I thought it was sepia. I don't know how to say it. Oh, okay.
Also, is this what Eldiner Cinema has actually... Also, is this like what I've been ripping off unconsciously? Like... You sit upon a throne of lies. That's actually a quote from Elf. Yes, this is basically what Eldiner Cinema is. Cool. A Rogan. An Airy. Yes. That's racist. You can't be saying things like that. I would watch... So, like, what kind of shit do they usually do? Is they do they always do, like, movie streams? Or is it usually just, like, just chatting? Or just... Well, presumably it's, like, a variety of shit. But, like, do they, like, play games? Or what? She's not part of that group anymore, right? Didn't she, like, famously not be a part of that? She graduated, I think is the medical term. This is such a bad game. The thing is, this isn't even, like, frustratingly bad. It's just... Like, this... I'm debating even putting this in garbage, because it's, like, it's bad, but was there ever any expectation that it would be good? Oh, someone else just graduated, too. Yeah, it's probably, multiple people are leaving now. It's probably that group. There's probably some shady shit going on. Not saying, just saying. Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised if Onyo E-drama happens. In fact, I'm sure it's already happening. I don't pay attention to the shit. Oh my god, look at... The legs don't even move on the polar bear. It just kind of sways side to side. Oh my god, no, this has to be garbage. If this is not in the garbage tier, then the garbage tier was in vain. This is what the garbage tier was made for. This might be pretty far down on the garbage tier, too. I'm gonna save scum through this. I don't even care. I'm gonna put as much effort into this game as they made. I'm gonna put as much effort into playing this game as they did making it. Fuck you, JPEG Polar Bear. They both graduated? Yeah. I'm smelling blood in the water. This sounds like shady shit. I'm guessing that contract. I'm guessing there's like a lot of legal, well, I don't know about legal shit, but a lot of shady shit going on with them now. Zero fucks given. Reason, disagreement with management. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, I called it. Oh, is that why that's her name? It's like onomatopoeia for like a shark. Yeah, so this game is garbage. I don't think I need to explain why. Like, it's not even my gameplay. It's just, like, look at the lack of effort put into that. It's not as bad as these games. It can't be as bad as Tier Tex. I'm gonna say it is worse than E.T., though. I love how they also had to add the movie, as opposed to what? Elf, the graphic novel? Hey, Slim Nim. Santa Claus Jr. Advance. Santa Claus Jr. Should I get like a shark costume? A baby shark costume? Shark. No, it's gonna be too on the nose. Too much like I'm ripping off this person. Elf Bowling 1 and 2, let's go! Fun fact, I believe it's either this or the DS version of this, I believe is one of the lowest scoring games on Metacritic. I think it's the DS port. Which, I mean, it's just Elf Bowling, but... You know, it's like... Hey, here's this thing that's, like, small enough to fit in an email attachment that you send to people and they don't actually want it. Anyway, pay us $30 for it. Elf baby. Wait. This was ported to fucking everything, too. It was ported to, like, Game Boy Color, DS. Obviously. Oh, I see. Oh, that's how that works. Well, I think we've just experienced the entire game. I mean, it does what it's supposed to do. It's just... This is all it is. This is a commercially released game. Oh, no. Like, this was, like, a shitty, cheap PC game that was meant to fit in an email, and they didn't even change it at all. $30, please. Eat shit.
It's dead.
Is this garbage? I mean, the game plays fine, but... Like, if you were specifically asking for this and got it... If you were specifically... If you saw Elf Bowling on the shelf and picked this up, would you be disappointed? I don't think so. eat my whole ass. Not just part of it, the whole ass. You know what? I might be kind of in agreement with meh. Wait, but no, we shouldn't be ranking this yet. This is just Elf Bowling 1. We haven't even seen Elf Bowling 2 yet. Elf Bowling 2, that's where all the time and effort went into. Elves Paradise or what? Elves I think this might be 2. Yeah, this is the sequel. Oh yeah, this is actually yes, Elf Bowling, which is actually shuffleboarding. Elf Bowling, which is actually shuffleboard. Maybe this wasn't on Game Boy Color? I might be wrong. No.
Let the elves out. Booyah! Booyah! Let the elves out. Woo! Look at me. I'm on 3.
Why are they naked? Oh, I guess they aren't naked. They're wearing a thong. That might be worse though. I don't want to see your ass. I don't want to see elf ass. If I fucking yeah, PopCap games. PopCap games could, like, fucking run circles around this. Well, it farted at me. That's $30 well spent. You really suck. I think it's what it said. See, here's the thing, is I actually don't know how to play shuffleboard. Is it just, like, get your thing further than everyone else's thing? I think is how it works. I think that's what this is. I don't think there's, like... Oh, well, I got it right to the edge. I don't think you could possibly get it any further. Eat shit. You have no idea? Okay, good. I'm glad you're as much at a loss as me. Is there like a meter or something? How? No. I think we've seen enough of this. Not fun. Like, if you saw this on the store shelves and bought it, you would get exactly what you paid for. Except you wouldn't, because Elf Bowling 2 isn't even bowling. It's shuffleboard. Or shuffle puck, I think, maybe. The medical term. But it does... I mean, it does what it's supposed to do. Alright, it's not fun. Right, next is Enchanted. Oh, is this based on the Disney movie? I think it is. I think it's based on the Disney movie. Let me see. Yes. A2M. Ass to Mouth. Oh yeah, it is. It is based on the Disney movie. I don't know if you've ever seen this movie. It's underrated. I don't think people really talk about it much anymore, but I liked it.
Giselle, tell me a bedtime story, please. How about the time I was cast into another world by an evil?
You haven't seen this, you don't think?
I was there. You landed here. What about a story of your home? Andalasia, I know just the tale. It began once upon a time in a land far, far away. Wouldn't it be easier to say it began in Andalasia?
Oh, we can just skip the story. I've seen the movie. When you press the one button, it just makes the hidden gem noise. Hallelujah, hallelujah. I think this might actually be a reskin of one of the Disney Princess games. It seems very similar to me. Oh no, not quite. I was gonna say it seems very similar to one of the Disney Princess games I played.
A few bouquets such as this one are hidden throughout levels. Find 4 to unlock pictures. Find them all.
Don't tell me what to do. You're not my real mom. Oh, I can... Okay. That's what it wants. I mean, it's a game for little kids. It's... I've seen much worse. I've seen much worse, and I guarantee I will see much worse as we go on. This, to me, seems inoffensive. get up there. I've done it before. Oh. Oh, okay. There we go.
Watch out, a goblin. You can't get rid of him directly, but what would happen if you pressed that?
Oh. Well, you can do it that way.
You can transform monsters back into animals by singing next to them by pressing 4.
Oh. Ah. Let this be a cautionary tale. Never go through every Game Boy Advance game, because you are gonna get so many fucking games exactly like this. Not even... Oh, shit. Not even... The game's not even necessarily bad. It's totally fine. It's just so fucking mediocre. Like, this is exactly sort of what you would expect from... You know what? I am... Oh no, the game's not over yet? Now it is. Once upon... Andalasia? Andalasia, I guess. It's been a little while since I've seen the movie. I don't remember what magical world they lived in. Couldn't have been as boring as this game. totally is meh. Oh my. Oh shit, even the rating on here, it's 2.5 basically. It's straight down the fucking middle. How many e-games do I have? Okay. Let's finish the e-games next week. I think I've streamed enough for several lifetimes. Hopefully that last game has made a great sleep aid for the remainder of you, so you can sleep well. I don't know if you can hear the train going. I think... Yeah, I guess it's going to be an Arus night. I literally... So he is still playing Code Geass. Geass. But now he's playing Dragon Quest VIII, so we raid him. We raid.
Harris to a name.
Anyway. So, on Thursday... Oh, no. Tomorrow, I will be playing Lunar, the Silver Star story complete. Thursday, I will be looking at Electronic Gaming Monthly from November 1998. The month and year of the birth of our Lord and Savior, LDP. Well, hopefully at least your Lord and Savior. If not, well, I forgive you, for you know not what you've done. Saturday, I will be off, celebrating my actual birthday. Sunday, I will be doing, what? I will be... Sunday I'll be doing Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance. And then next Monday, I will be playing more video games, beginning with a letter D. So, thank you guys so very much for watching. Always super appreciated. Special thank you to my members, Arus218, DJ Ronnie G, and LCX. And thank you to everybody for watching me tonight. Thank you, Karumim Good Gamer, Arus218, DJ Ronnie G, Game Gear Goddess, Mike Wolf, Orc War Chief Reviews, Asilo Gaming, Renee W, Slim Nim, Nintendo Vaults, Wolfpack1, Nau Falk, and Real Gabrielle 27. Thank you guys so very much for watching. Good night. Thank you for going to my TED Talk. Bye, everyone.
It's the outro, and here's the outro freak. Freddy Freak of Intimidation, sweeping the nation, doing his thing. But wait, if you wanna see more of me, become a member. Watch some movies on LD Cinema, play some games on Rum Roulette and Request. To be part of the community, join the Discord, talking about games, music, Rum requests, and more. Join now. That's all of the plugs that I've made. Thank you all for watching. Now let's raid!